Hello, everybody! Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to Twilight Princess. That seems a wee bit on the loud side for me. How's that for you guys? Because last time we did the Sky Temple and the stuff leading up to it, which, you know, is a part of the game. A little on the... Maybe a little loud. But we'll see. But yeah. Right now, I'm going to... Oh, I can't invest in Malomart because it's nighttime and there's no good way to to make daytime nighttime. I gotta go wait outside. Ugh. This game. This game is one of the games that do... Actually... So is this 5 out of? I noticed on my map here it says 5 out of 8 pose. Is it for all of Elden Province, or is it just for Kakariko? If it's just, oh, it's birds. Okay, yeah, I don't. Nope, not that way. Excuse me. Wait, can I donate at Malomart? It looks like you're... If Malomart doesn't have operating hours, that would be great, actually. I'm pretty sure there's probably a ghost up here that I haven't gotted. I haven't getted. No? No ghost up here, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'll check to see if I can go in Malomart. Because if I can go in... Nope. Think. Is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No, and don't try and tell me the customer's always right. Well, then... I don't like that. I guess. No! What? Stupid. Stupid. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button! I love how they have the same quirking sound effect in this one as they do in Wind Waker. No. I don't need the water. I want a fairy. No! Stupid, stupid. Get rid of the water. Get rid of the water. Scoop the fairy. There we go. You incompetent fool. Alright. So, we go over here. Run around the Bridge of Elden looking for a Poe or something while we wait for nighttime. I think I've gotten all of the, we've gotten all of... How many Poes do I have, by the way? 38. He said come back when I have 20? Where's my horse? There's the horse. forgot they had this item. What? What's up with you?
He said you should come back when you have 9 and 10.
He said you should come back when I have 9 and 10. What? Is this a setup for something? 3 letters? Have I been ignoring you that badly? What is it for? One of them is going to be for the River Rapids ride, right? One of them is going to be for... about Ilya's memory. I've already done that one. Oh, here we go. Challenge for you, the star... oh, yes. I need to do that, don't I?
So you need 21 souls.
You have 9 and 10. So I need 21? Oh, I needed 21. Okay, 9 plus 10. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Right. I don't know if I've already gone back to him after doing that. But now that I definitely have 20. Could you guys don't? Oh, here we are. There's a guy. No, there's a heart piece. I can grab the heart piece though. Right. I forgot about that. You need 20? Okay. In which case, I have enough for whatever the next thing he wants to give me is. Probably a wallet or something. Given how those kinds of quests work. What the butts? Oh, what the butts? What do you mean I gotta go all the way ass over here? Okay, it's almost daytime anyway. So, can't I put the lantern on my hip? Do I have to have it out as a thing I choose to use? Whatever. Well, now I can go deposit this $1,000 at Malo Mart. I can then go...
I have a small question. Would you say if I remember correctly or if I recall correctly, which one is better phrased?
Both are equally... they mean the same thing, obviously. What are you little... oh, you baby. You baby sucker. You stop it. Shut up. I need to make a daytime. I need to make a daytime for the stupid baby. I think recall has a better cadence to it, even when you're saying it out loud. If I remember correctly, has like, you know, more syllables. So if I recall correctly, I don't know, it flows a little. Remember, recall. I don't know. Both are good. If I recall correctly, I find myself saying recall correctly. Okay, you played your stupid morning song. Can I go talk to Malo now? Let me... this is one of the ways this game is not as good. Hey, I can hear music. It's like... now does the baby have his baby store open? Yes, okay. ₹2,000 left. Here. Have a bunch of rupees. Okay, now that those are out of my pocket, we can talk to Giovanni about about his Poe thing. Warp me. Warp me here. Oh, there's also I can get a thing there. I can win Perlo's game. I can get my final thing.
Would be really funny if the whole donation box thing would be a scam.
You ever play Hollow Knight? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Actually, no. I need to dig into his thing. Although that wasn't the donation box, that was a Shut up. That wasn't the donation box, that was a bank. So where Giovanni's over here. You know what? I think I might get this footage. I might just pop over. Come here. To the recording booth and start recording this into the house. Giovanni. I love how flat your coins are on the ground. $22 more for you. That's a lot of women. That's like mirrored. They took one picture, then mirrored it. Another picture that's been mirrored.
Those aren't mirrored. They are obviously twins.
Clearly. Okay, never mind. I guess we needed 21 to get him to, or we needed 20 to get him to start moving. Let me... Can I please untransform somewhere in town? Would you please let me untransform? I get you're committed to like the realism thing. What if they saw you transform? Wasn't a problem in Majora's Mask. It's just an obnoxious inconvenience when you don't give me spots where I can transform so I can do things normally. Do you need to load a whole different version of the castle town just because I'm a wolf or what? I'm gonna go in here and talk to a wolf. Get the super spin attack.
The funniest thing about Twilight Princess, if people knew Link somehow could turn into a wolf, the people wouldn't actually care. Link would just be doing Link stuff.
Yeah, right. It's like, why do we need to keep that a secret? Why does Link need to keep it? Why does Link need to be a closeted furry in this game? Why can't he just, you know, be the guy? The guy that turns into a wolf. Hawoo, hello. Time is now, the 7th and final hidden skill. Ultimate secret technique. Yes, I do. The ultimate technique is just a spin attack.
Link is keeping it a secret so no one bats an eye at his secret girlfriend.
His secret girlfriend is a 3-foot tall imp. Like, people are gonna bat an eye either way. In fact, it'd probably make more sense. Tip. There we go. It's just a spin attack.
And that's exactly why he's keeping it a secret.
That's literally just a spin attack. That's the ultimate, the great spin. Statue chosen by the line of the gods. Farewell, bye, Dad. Side quest complete. All right. So with that, let me just warp to. Actually, let's get a recording of this too. I'm gonna do the Dark Temple now. We're gonna stay off screen for a bit while I work on the Twilight Temple. Oof. Cutscene. Boom, boom, boom. Shiny! Chains are gonna break for whatever reason.
Link saying, oh, she's actually a ruler of a parallel dimension. Yeah, sure, Link. Straight to jail.
She goes to another dimension. You wouldn't know her. I think it's interesting how the Mirror of Twilight itself isn't the portal. You like, it projects onto a thing. They put a foul pervert in your world. Ooh. Oh, plot twist! The real Twilight Princess was the tiny girlfriend we got along the way. Oh, look it, she's tall! This man's about to pimp slap her into a short. Look at that. Oh! Your head is naked. You should put a hat on. That's an ugly hair. I don't know what's up with her ponytail hand. Did she have the ponytail hand before when she was like real? I don't think she had the ponytail hand when she was like normal and tall. Is the ponytail hand something that's just like Zant gave her because she's short now and she needs to reach the top shelf? She's like, I'm a cruel, evil person who is going to, you know, turn you into a hideous creature. Also, that's a Ganon smile if I ever see one. I'm going to turn you into a hideous creature, but I'm going to give you, like, handicap accessibility things with, like, your weird magic hair hand thing. 'Cause I don't think regular tall Midna has weird hair hand. Like, why does her cursed form have weird hair hand? That seems like an upgrade, frankly. Prehensile hair? Prehensile hair would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, you have a character arc that happened throughout the game? Your character arc is happening throughout the game. Wow. You've got like weird hair thing, like your Avatar blue people, but they're like tall. You're short. Bye, 5 sages. Look at the thing. There's a thing. But like, the mirror itself isn't the portal. It is projecting a portal onto another thing. It's kind of funny. Into the thing! Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Now we're stepping into the Twilight Zone. This is a bad house here today. I don't know the words. Hi. No, I mean, the hideous imp isn't that hideous, frankly. You can get right back up my skirt, girl. Go ahead. Whoop, get right back up in there. I don't care. You've gone this far. Hello. This guy isn't an enemy. Oh. They may look different. Okay. Over to this side. Also, I don't think there are any of these in this dungeon. Let me... Sure. We'll do that. Those are the ones that are going to be helpful. It's so spooky. Are these regular enemies before too, or did they get twilighted? Are they like naturally twilightful in this place? There we go. 3, and then one more round. Coming back. Goodbye, helmet. It's a cheese. Let's go grab a cheese. I got a map. That's a key. Okay, never mind. Bam. $1. Key. And there is... Looks like talking made of shadow crystals. Oh no, the shadow crystal lab. We need to cook, Midna. Xant's been cooking here. Where are you at? There we go. Take that helmet. Oh, there's two of them. Why is there two of them? Is one of them a stamp or something? There we go. Open it up, open up. Ah, what is it? What's inside? You got compass. Oh yeah, let's go. I think it's over there. Give me this. A key. Okay. There we go. I think it's interesting. This seems to have the same, like, chanting, wailing instrument sample as Ganon's Tower from Wind Waker. You know what, the one that goes, like that bit in Ganon's Tower? It reminds me a lot of that. Angie Midney. The Angie Midster. I suppose we did just see a cutscene with an exaggeratedly Angie Midna. Okay, we'll figure it out. Open it up. Thank you. Thank you. Into this one. Zoom. Oh no. It's the hand. Slam the things in front of me. Mini boss fight. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Oh no, you've closed the thing. Hello, hologram. With a spirit bomb. Poke him, Link. Come on. Bats. Shadow rats. There we go, there we go. Come here. Get stabbed, get stabbed. Come on, where are you at? There you are. And 4. There we go. Not so bad. Not so bad. Huh. Oh no, the smog. Oh no, it's a smoggy smoke. Okay. $10 in a heart. What's that? It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world.
When you hear
Okay, so you can take the soul to Twilight entry. I can do that. Oh, waking up. I'm waking up. The hand is pissed. I'm gonna put the ball down and run away. Breathing in the something or other. Come here, you with the shadow crystals. Whoa. Bye bye. Speed run. Ball. Oh! Hi, buddy. Excuse me. Gimme. Gimme. Easy, easy. First try. One shot. Oh, blah. Weird that your index and your pinky are longer than... You know what? I'll come back here with the soul sword. I'll do that later. No need to do that now. Pardon me. There we go. And
No, this is a strange out of context reference, but man, I really miss Filthy Frank.
I don't see that. Why did that not show up in my chat feed? Huh, okay. But yeah, I never watched much Filthy. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I can see it now. I never watched much Filthy Frank when he was in his heyday. Guess you were floating above the ground. That guy was hovering like an inch above the ground. He's still taller than me. You are floating above the ground. There, now you're all normal. Hello, Retro Man! Welcome! Whoop, there's one ball. There should be one more soul! Should lead the way to Zant. Moving platform. Moving platform. You know, if this is all there is to the Twilight Realm, if it's just this one palace, this is kind of a shitty place to live. How do they... I guess.
Obviously, there is more to the Shadow Realm, it just isn't shown.
Is it obvious? There do seem to be like multiple islands floating around. Oh, that's why it sucks to live here. It's like the... Okay, hold on. Hello, gamer. Should be finishing it today. I've only got this and Hyrule Castle. Neither of them should take terrible long. But here's a thought, Face Melter. So remember how so you know how the you don't actually go into the Mirror of Twilight itself, but it like projects a thing onto that slab, and it opens up the portal that you get sucked into, right? I have kind of always low-key had a personal headcanon / theory that doesn't really have lots to go on, that the Twilight Realm in Twilight Princess is actually the Silent Realm from Skyward Sword, just corrupted into darkness by the shadow magic of the people that got banished there. Oh. And like it's only really kind of some superficial like similarities to like how the effects of Twilight are and how the effects of the Silent Realm are, you know? But the fact that these are a bunch of... I got shot by... Not quite. Not quite. Come on, come on. There we go, there's you. But no, I always thought, what if the Mirror of Twilight is actually itself a time shift stone that is projecting a time shift field onto the entrance to a Silent Realm, one of the Silent Realm entrances from Skyward Sword, that doesn't open the portal, but instead reverses the state of the portal to being open, to the brief time it was open when Link went through. And maybe this Silent Realm portal in particular is the one that was in Skyloft. It could be the one that took you to Skyloft, and this could be like the, you know, Silent Realm parallel version of a corrupted Skyloft because of the you know, evil tribe who did evil tribe things. That's been a... There's not much going for it. I would need to really, really look into it to, like, make a video about it or anything. But it's something that's always been kind of just a thing that I thought could potentially be worth investigating. But I also think there just has never been enough.
Well, all the
connect
yapping
to.
from you, but have you considered that Link's body isn't actually in the Silence Realm? Or is it?
Like, yeah, that's the other thing. This Silent Realm could also be more of a spiritual thing. Could be more of a, like a spiritual experience where he's like not in a physical realm, but in a, like a test of his mind or something. Like, that is legit a valid way to read that. But also in both the Silent Realm and to restore the Twilight Realm, you need to collect tears of light. Like, there's like that similarity there. The Guardian things in the Silent Realm have like masks that are similar to the designs in Twilight Princess. It's not. That's why I don't like seriously commit to believing that, but it's a thing I've considered. You know, I just haven't had enough going for it to really go for it. You know. More bats. Oh, plants.
The main argument for the Twilight Realm to be more than just one shitty palace is just the law that states about Midna being a ruler of the realm with its own citizens. Would you call a couple of people chilling in a palace a whole kingdom?
I mean, if it's what you got to work with. That's kind of what they got in some of these games. It would also be mighty pathetic if this stupid little Shadow Rock is the only thing that is the thing that Xant wanted control over so bad that he went crazy and became evil. Like, congratulations. You can sit in the big chair in the one house that exists here. Are you happy now, you petty freak? Clearly he wasn't happy now. He wants to take the light world because there's actually stuff in it. Get bonked. Oh! You're waking up. You're a spooky guy. Pardon me. Ha ha ha, you'll never catch me. But also, if this was like their version of Skyloft, it would be like there's multiple Sky Islands, and maybe they fly around on those big birds that sound like distorted trumpets. Stop it. No! You! Stupid bats! Let me out, let me out, let me out. Gonna grab the ball.
Maybe Sant is just Dark Link after taking Ganondorf off steroids.
Dark Link isn't a separate entity. Dark Link isn't his own thing. Unless you read the one manga where everybody ships him with Purple Link for some dumb reason. Like, Dark Link is just... In Zelda 2, it's Ganon. Like himself. That's who that is. Alright, I have to redo this. Because stupid bats are stupid. Okay. Here we go.
Technically, Ravio is a mirrored version of Link, and Ravio is the darkest Link of them all. He's a capitalist.
I mean, like, this Link helps support an entrepreneurial baby. Like, could you not do that? It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Ravio from Majora's Mask? Since when has Ravio been from Majora's Mask? We're talking Link Between Worlds, baby. Wow. Yeah, I see ya. Okay. Okay. Excuse, please. Let me go out the door. Don't hit me, stupid bat. That is stupid. Because that would be stupid if you did. Sure. Oh, you're thinking about Kafei. You're thinking about Cafe, Kate, Kafka. Different purple-haired
there
character.
is Ravio from A Link Between Worlds and also Ravioli from Bot. You know he also gives us Ravioli's Gale.
That's just Falco. I think you mean Falco. Falco Lombardi from Star Fox. Because Nintendo is racist toward birds and thinks they're all the same. And Morgan for making the show. I mean, if he's a... I don't know if Mordecai... I'm talking more personality-wise. It's like if the people at Nintendo learned the English word cocky comes from chickens. And they're like, oh, bird! He must be a, you know, obnoxious cloaca to everybody. And then they make all of their bird characters that. Oh, it's like a peacock who's proud and feather and colorful. Gotcha. Dun, 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 it's a piece of heart. There's that. Now I've got a shiny anti-Twilight sword. Alright, so now into the center thing of the dungeon. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, you got these floating islandy things. Above a cloudy abyss. It's like they're stuck in like a dark temple skyloft. Ball in hole. Nope, stop it. Give me this. Wall. Okay, the other ball goes in the other hole. Let me yeet. And up we get. Alright, so this gets sliced. Stupid bat, where's stupid bat? I can't see the stupid bat. There's the stupid bat. Hey, buddy. One hit is all it takes. Because I've got my shinier sword. There we go. Open the thing. What is inside? It is a key. Yeah. Bye-bye. In we go. Let me open the door. Instead of trying to draw my sword against people, I was trying to open a door and not draw my sword. Hello, balcony. Get poked. Die, die! Grr. What is causing you to growl, Mr. Face Melter? Check. The French? You know what? Reasonable. Understandable. Valid, even. This is like Metroid Prime 2's wall jumps. Emotional damage. Where are you getting these? Gifted subs. Gotcha. I wish I had that amount of disposable income to sub to all your favorites. I see. And whose emotes are those, might I ask? Which of the people you have been gifted? Get good grub? My goodness, those birds are... You know what? Bombs. Those right now are from Aki and Fam. Gotcha. Not familiar with them. Get it bombed, birds. There. One shot. And then there's another guy over there. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. You also don't know nobody has this emote? Okay, so it checks out. That makes sense. Somebody who you might have been gifted a sub to from a train of raids. There's also those, and you're getting conflicting feelings. Interesting. I'm not sure what's up with that, but not exactly sure what that's supposed to be. It's funky though. I dig it. There we go. Small key. The ducks hitting the gritty, something along those lines. One of them looks like a Corvid, or maybe it's just because it's black. It doesn't even say what kind of birds. It's just gritty and gritty too. Oh! Get spawn camped, you losers! Oh, that's funny. That was funny. That was timing. There we go. Up we get. This one? There's that. Hello, Aurum. How you doing? I have not done anything Yoda Death Sound worthy right now, recently, but thank you for redeeming it. It's always a fun one to hear. But then again, it could, one jump, and it could all be over. Hi there, friend. You know you're supposed to lead your shots when you got a moving target? There's the Yoda. There it is. there it is. Okay, he's gonna be shooting at me again. Good news is he's an awful shot. I didn't even. What was that? What was that about? Fire at will. You're a joke. You're really bad at that. And you get killed in one shot. Loser. Oh, hey! You managed to hit me exactly one time! You disappear. You pop up. Oh! Okay. That was not ideal for me. That was not ideal for me. Up. That's forward. Yep. I have every intention of getting good. I shan't blame things that are not myself, for there is only myself to be blamed. Pride cometh before the fall. Yeah, June's in summer, so that makes sense. But also welcome in, Liz. What? Does the bow have a targeting reticle? No. The claw shots do, but not the bow. Probably because I'm not sure if the claw shots had reticle in the original. I think they might have, but also they wanted it to feel like you're firing a bow and you had to aim using the bow. The bow itself is already like an arrow, literally pointing to where you need to go. All right. Ooh, 30 stream streak. Look at you go, Liz. That's my mods for you. Ha ha! Get spawn killed, noob. You guys done yet? There we go. Let's end the recording. And start a new one. So I can get the boss in isolation. Open big door and we fight Zant. Hello, Xantal. Santa Claus. This is the cutscene where you trade your aura for Freak.
The name of Yuki is Iris.
Hello. Oppression of ages? What about oppression of seasons? I do agree ages is better. Oh, hi, buddy. Is that your really salivic mouth, or do you just have, like, your teeth sewn? Do your teeth just, like, sewed? Are they sewn together? Are your teeth like strings that, like, connect your top and bottom, like a mandolin slicer? She's like, whoa, this guy's a weirdo. Yeah, you're losing all your aura points now. You're just and becoming a little weirdo. And it's, you had so much like aura building up to this point with your helmet and your presence and your like, you know, your commanding voice and stuff. But like then, but now we've got to establish you as being a sorry little goblin who's just a pawn for Ganon, because we need Ganon in this game. It's Zelda. Hey, I've been in this room. Oh, it's Gamendorf. Oh, it's the Ganon music. Indeed, indeed. Which, after all of his build-up, it's certainly a twist. It's not a particularly satisfying twist. He could have been a good antagonist in his own right. He's still a good boss fight. And, like, works as a plot device, but, like, I don't know. This is a rug pull where it's like, we actually are doing a Ganon story. I don't know how that works. How do you mix light and... Surprise Ganondorf. I mean, we've already been spoiled with him for, we've been spoiled that he's a thing since the Arbiter Grounds. Here's this. Underwater, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Slam, slam. Slam, slam. Come here. Now it's underwater, yes? Okay. Okay. There we go. And it goes down. There's the real one. Come here. Come here. There we go. Now we're in the monkey, yes? Come on. Up, up. Ah, shoot. There we go. Hello, buddy. Next phase is wah. Get out. Where are you at? Okay, okay. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Now you get big. Come on. And now we grab you again. Ah, shoot. Come on. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Indeed, it's the toilet. It is. Welcome back to TP. How you doing, Jay? Okay. Wah. You're all right? All right. All right. Sword fight. Beyblades. Come on. Beyblades. Come on. There we go, finally. yeah, you little freak. Hop around like a weirdo. Thump. Alright, Midna, now you get to use the dark cursed power that only corrupts people, but consequence-free this time. You use the dark power that can only corrupt those who wield it, because that's the darkness inside everybody. Okay. Uh-huh. Pop. Well-timed vine boom. What a well-timed vine boom. Don't worry, Midna, that overwhelming power you used to just absolutely pop him, that will not tempt you to go evil in the least. Nothing bad will come of that. Yes, with that power you can do that consequence-free. None of the warnings of the spirits actually meant anything at all. Because you're just built different and can just wield it. See, the evil tribe that, tried to use that power for evil should have considered just not being evil. Like, they should have adopted Google's motto from the early 2000s. Because you can't corrupt you if you're not already evil. There's just... yeah. This reminds me of Low Rule's Sacred Realm. This purple cloud. All right, so there's that recording. I'm going to go back to the gaming screen. And let's run to the town, shall we? Just kind of fly to the town. Then I'll do Perlo's game. I'm going to do Perlo's game. And then we're going to do the Hyrule Castle. And that should be the end of the game. Shouldn't take too much longer than an hour, maybe. Then I'll have a bunch of time to do side questy stuff. Or I have the Wolf Link amiibo. Maybe I'll do that, the Wolf Link dungeon. Hi. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs! I'll do it. Okay. I've got a full, like, minute to do this. Last one. Bam. Easy. To the superstar I shall give giant quiver 100 arrows. Thank you. Thank you for the quiver. Very helpful. So, also, any bugs? No unpaired bugs. So now that I have a quiver full of 100 arrows, really, aside from getting $1,000 more to give to Malomart, let's head straight into the... Oh.
Oh no. Link. Ganondorf is holding Zelda hostage. Link. Yeah, fine, look at my hook shot goes BR.
Hook shot go burr. Oh, hold on. I need to... I missed a couple seconds of that. Okay, here's your second use of the dark power of your ancestors, entirely consequence-free, no corrupting supernatural things going on at all. Not in the least. There's no chance anyone will be even so much as tempted to go to the dark side and to betray their friends. It's Oh, she's a kaiju. A kaiju with no intent to do anything but save the day and be good and not evil. Oh, really? I bet that was good timing. Go, you've cracked the thing with your magic. Hello. Are you feeling evil? Do I look betrayable to you? Would you like to stab me in the back? Is that a thing you're even remotely tempted to do to get ahead in the world because of the corrupting power of the darkness that we were warned about in a weirdly creepy cutscene that has ultimately no point because it's not doing anything that he said it would be doing? No? Alright. Into the castle we go then. Howdy, Hooli. How you doing? We are in the final dungeon of the game. Hyrule Castle. Look at these front gardens. I'm doing all right. Oh. Now, some car issues came up, but they're being taken care of, so that's something going on with me, I guess. I'm still recovering from that cough. As we're getting close to confirmation, need to get everything ready by the 30th. I'm glad you're not totally overwhelmed, but that is pressure. That is indeed pressure. Oof. Opening this. Look at the in the east wing. Lo-Fi! Welcome! How you doing? How be ye on this lovely spring day as I'm about to finish Twilight Princess? Doing well? Good to hear. Good to hear people doing well. Been sick for a while, but good. Oh no, you didn't catch it from me, did you? Because I had this past week not been feeling too good. Last couple of weeks. Had a cough, but you know. You probably did? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry about that. Probably from when you recorded that podcast episode. I wasn't sick then. I wasn't sick when I did my guest appearance on the Nerdiest podcast, which that was like the week before I got sick that I recorded that with him, with Nick. That was pretty cool. He reached out and was like, "Hey, my regular co-host can't be here for a couple of weeks. You wanna?" And I was gonna do some guest ones. You wanna show up? I'm like, "Okay, sure, man. I can do a podcast." No, we recorded that like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, not the first podcast I've like been on or done, but like my first time guest appearing on one. No, I don't want to dismount. I want to dash. Let me. There we go. And now. And from here, Midnight, I do not need your help. Cool. Sorry, I was tuning out. What podcast? There's a podcast called The Nerdiest Podcast, hosted by a fella that is kind of one of my Twitter mutuals. And I was on it. We talked about the games that impacted us was the topic. Wasn't any specific, but we both got to talk games and have a good chat. Might be on it again in the future at some point. We both had a good experience with it, aside from some technical difficulties. And yeah, it's a good cast, and Nick's a cool guy. It's just, the podcast is basically two Christian dudes talking movies and games. And just stuff. It's good. On YouTube, if you know where if you have my, like, Twitter, I should have, like, linked it. I could also probably toss it in the, I could have put it in the Discord, but I didn't want to, Oh, sad Zelda, look at how sad she is. My goodness. Has somebody made these stamps into Twitch emotes yet? I feel like some of these Twilight Princess stamps would kind of go hard as Twitch emotes. Ah! Agatha. I bet somebody has, like, ripped the files, colored them, and then given them, made them their Twitch emotes. Alright, time for another round of Hyrule Warriors.
Feels like you could be an awesome guest on that podcast.
I feel like I was a pretty good guest on that podcast. I should drop my guest appearance in the Discord, I guess. I mentioned it on my my schedule. Link is to me. Yeah, absolutely. I should have done that. It was on my schedule that I was going to be on a guest on the podcast, and I retweeted Nick's tweet about it. But like, I didn't put it on the Discord. It went out as a notification to some YouTube subscribers though, because I collaborated on the video, like with the collab feature YouTube has. Come here. Okay. Okay. That was all the Hyrule Warriors thing they required me to do. Good to know. We go down this way, into this room. Ugh. All right, fatso. Slam. Hi, friend. Hello, guy who I have come to play. I think you're neat as a recurring, like, boss antagonist, but I do not understand your point in the story. What a lovely face. Indeed. He's got a very Twilight Princess face on him. Okay, swing. Ouch, okay. Okay. Okay, this the get up spin. Wind up. Wind up. My goodness, you're useless. You are useless. Aside from the one get up spin, you were easy combo. Thank you for the key, buddy. I don't know why I let you ride off into the sunset. You confuse me on a thematic level. Like, I feel like they wanted to do something cool and dramatic, but they're like, where does that fit into the story? Where does it fit into the themes? Why is that a thing here? Why did you join Ganon? He was the strongest side? Okay, and now what will you do? Is he not the strongest side? Am I the strongest side? What are you gonna do now that I'm the strongest side? Aren't you gonna follow me, or are you just gonna run away like a little, like a sucker? Like, why are you running when you could be joining? Why is someone following the strongest side worth bringing up? Is it about, like, the corruption of power, right? Power corrupts absolutely, and you only follow power, and it's like the darkness and it's gonna be, you're gonna get a big green guy following you if you follow the strongest side. Is he the minions? Wait a minute. The minions are, like, known to only follow the most evil person at the time. Like, is he low-key the minions? Also, hello, Marmalade. How you doing? That guy has the same guiding philosophy as the minions from Despicable Me. Become evil and not so loyal. Goblin will follow you. I guess? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me that that's the climax of his arc. Which, arc is a very strong word for that. It just kind of happens. And I'm supposed to point at the screen and go, oh, this game is so dark and edgy and insightful. And it's like, nah. They're just pulling random crap out at this point. I don't know what they were... Maybe it's like a thing that translates weird out of Japanese? I don't know. You are of the well persuasion. Ooh. So I don't have to persuade you. Okay, Hyrule Warriors. Okay, who's next? Nope, nobody else? Gotcha. All right, here's the great big entrance ballroom of the castle, I guess. Which, those chairs, those doors, those balconies. How do they get around in this castle? I wonder what inspiration Age of Imprisonment will have on the next game. I remember, I don't know, it was said there would be like some inspiration. I can't say, given how I haven't played the game, so I don't know what was in the game to inspire the next one, you know? Maybe it'll be something narratively, maybe it'll be something mechanically, I don't know. You know, somebody should complain about this castle. It is not exactly, doesn't have the best accessibility features. Hi, buddy. Okay. Okay. Throw that. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. There we go. Huzzah! You guys are not hard, but you're fun. You guys aren't difficult to fight once I figure you out. Maybe flashier combat? Maybe, but then again, like, that was a thing in the other Hyrule Warriors Z's. Maybe it's explaining the lore inside the actual freaking game. Maybe that's how it's trying to be different than the previous Zeldas. It's like, oh, we actually explain the lore that we're going with in the game. We're not going to leave a bunch of it, you know, just kind of there to do nothing. Like instead of oh, come here. Only vague posting for you? Like, I don't mind a little bit of vague posting in my lore. A little bit of vague posting gives you room to theorize. But, like, if you're trying to... There we go. Like, I wouldn't mind a Zelda that went a little more Dark Souls with some of the background lore. Because Dark Souls gives you things to work with in terms of lore, you know? But yeah, I have no idea what Age of Imprisonment might bring to the table aside from... Maybe it is just the lore reveals, or like the way they do some characters. I don't know. Ow! All right, one of these has a thing in it. I didn't even need to turn into a dog to sense anything. Hello? Oh, you. You too. Nice armor. You guys have writing that reminds me of the Chozo writing from... oh, dear. Come here. Come here. Okay, now you. 2, 3, and then 4. Then, ow. Okay, block, block, stagger. No, block, stagger, and then get stabbed. Can you guys break it up for a sec? Trying to jump to the side. That was a side jump.
Did you get the key for the treasure room?
Not yet. I have not gotten the treasure room key yet. There we go. Now you. Ow. Block. Stagger. Killed. Thank you. Okay, now you. Block. Stagger. Slice. Block. Stagger. Slice. So easy. So very easy. This goes into this room. Which opens that up. Come here. Grab that. Up here. $200. I'm halfway. I'm pretty close to fully funding Malo Mart, which is, of course, supposed to be the top priority on the hero's schedule, obviously. The most important thing for the hero to have on his mind and on his heart and on his wallet. Boom. And here's this. There we go. Now we go up this way. And this one's the platforming one, or this one's gonna have like dark mice in it, isn't it? Oh, it's bats. All right, this is the one where there's order of operations here, isn't it? 3 and then 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Portrait of Hyrule Castle. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't need you. I have trial and error on my side, sucker. Oh, that's funny.
Bombs?
Not quite, Face Melter. Hello, big Dinalfos. It's the Dino Countdown. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Easy. Easy. And now into here. We grab something. Shortcut. Nice. Also, interesting fact. You've got the these buttons have the Sage of Light symbol on them. That is interesting. We also saw these in the Temple of Time. All right, into here. Here's the treasure room key. Oh! Hi, fella. Dodge. Sick dodge. Come on. Armor up. There we go. You guys aren't that hard. I believe this is the treasure room key. And now, after an entire dungeon of fighting large groups of dudes all by myself. Oh, this isn't the treasure room key. This is the... Lots of large groups of dudes all by myself. Oh, there's a key. It opens. Hello, 4 guys that I could totally take by myself. Hello, horde of enemies that is larger than as large as I've seen from anybody else. Oh, I don't have to fight a normal amount of guys that the game has sent at me. Okay, they just take out this normal squad that is like not unlike others I've fought before. I don't feel saved, I feel robbed of a fight actually. Thanks, Russell. Hi, Bazooka. I didn't know you had a bazooka, Aru. What are you four gonna do now? Yeah, you showed up. Hello, thank you for showing up. You're gonna do nothing else. You do nothing else. You're not anywhere else in the castle. There's really nothing else for you to take back in the castle, frankly. Not a lot left for you to do. I've already swept it clean. You don't show up in Ganon's final fight. You don't like... I don't know. That seems half-baked and hardly, You guys show up for the last couple dungeons, and you, like, neat pre-dungeon quests or whatever. Except for Shad, because I do not like that one, Sam I Am. Do I not... Should I have the treasure room key by now? It would probably not let me do... No, it might. I forget. Is the treasure room... Actually, I'll check the map, I guess. Oh, there was that there. Right, there's that. Okay. I need to go back real quick for the treasure room key. No biggie smalls. It'll be fine. We also have this shortcut back up figured out. The big door looks big and impressive, but it's actually just a small door. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. No! I'm trying to dash. Come on. Let me... John Pork, let me on. Now, you waking up? Thank you. No, let me on. Thank you. Rotate. Okay. Now to figure out how to get past. Hello, JT! Thank you! That was it. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you for tuning into that. That was cool of you to do, to support both me and Nick, who's a pretty cool guy himself. Glad you showed up for that. Is it like a bomb wall? Was it like a bomb wall? Might have been a bomb wall. How's life, you ask? Life finds a way, I suppose. Life is all right. There are things that could be better, but things that are actually doing all right. And I should focus on the things that are doing all right, because that's actually pretty good. Do I thought it was this wing. Is it dig? I forget. Watching all of Lost, eh? I have heard the show. I've heard of that show, never watched it myself. Here it's a bit of a classic, but one of those ones with a weird ending. Because J.J. Abrams doesn't like actually ending stories. Right? It's one of those things where he's like, oh, I'm going to set up mystery boxes. J.J. the Jet Plane Abrams. Something like that. Like, J.J. likes setting up mystery boxes, but he doesn't like opening them.
It's actually not in the wing. It's in the thigh.
Oh, gotcha. I should have known Twilight Princess was more of a thigh game. Have you seen Imp Midna? Dang. I haven't done this dungeon in a while, so I forget where the thing is. that. Like, map-wise, it doesn't look like it was on the other wing. I forget. Ah, there it is. There it is. A graveyard. There we go. Where are all the guys at? Where are all the guys at? The cursed swordsman leaps before the sacred tree. The land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. Well, time to desecrate my ancestor's grave. Oh, you were buried with a button? Of course, Link would want to be buried with a button. He probably wrote that in his will, where it's like, when I die, bury me with a button that is the solution to a puzzle. When I die, I want my gravestone to be part of a moving block puzzle. A rupee. Give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Okay, stop the rain. And you say The Statue of Time moves. Ah. Right, I need to turn out the rain so I can light those up so I can move the owl statues. I need to have an owl movement. The lamp turns on, the water turns off, and now the lamps can be lit, which open the door that let the owl movements happen. Door opens where specters gaze. So you guys are looking in the hole. Is there somebody else? Is there anybody else? Any specters gazing? I gotcha. I found where the specter gaze is. Follow me, buddy. Get behind you. Get the other platform for the time statues. Come on. Kaba. Follow me. And now... you can just hop this way. And here should be the key. There we go. All right. Let me cut that segment there. And now we head to the final run. The final showdown. Hold on, hold on. Climb the thing. Make it back real fast. Excuse me. Thank you, Midna, and your weird tentacle hand hair. Up Up we get. Through we go. Okay. So now we can shortcut. To over. Oh, there's the shortcut. My bad. The shortcut was right here all along. Okay. There's that. And there's a that. To the left. Or to the right. Now we have the treasure room key. I can grab whatever money is in there, and that should get me the rest of the way to funding Malo Mart. So I can do that in the post dungeon. Straight lines. Straight lines. Straight lines. Straight lines. Straight lines. Up. 2, 3. Oh! Wow, fight! You guys are incredibly not hard. The subtle introduction of Ganon's theme as we climb higher up is kind of great. Wow. Incredibly easy. Ouch. That was weird. There we go. Hello, one last of you. There's one last of you. And look at your shininess. I'm gonna fill up on... Ow. Okay, never mind. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. Parry, stagger, slice. Parry, stagger, slice. So easy. Here's the treasury. Money. Money, money, money. $5. $10. $20. 20 bombs. 20 arrows. More bombs. Since when have I used Deku Seeds? I have not needed them. I have not used them. $50. Spider bombs. I can't use them. But okay. 200, hey. Happy Zelda stamp. I only have room for $50 more, and that'll be the rest of Malomart funded. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Let's save. All right, let's cut off this segment and start the next segment. Final boss time, peoples! Unlocked. Time for a climactic final boss. Thunder! Thunder! I don't quite have that range in my throat because I've been coughing so much. All right. Come here, Ganon. Let's do a final dungeon or final monologue. Start monologuing for me. Start your little prepared speech about how evil you are and how... Oh, it's a head and oh, it's a Zelda. Hi, Zelda. How doest Zelda? Oh, she looks... Oh, no! There's a man. You're welcome. I thank you. I'm glad being welcomed. Being welcomed is nice. Indeed he is. Look at that man. Look at him. Take a step. Walk. Sneer.
Nature.
You're very pathetic. To find the girl's magic moves just aside me. Pathetic as they were, their anguish was my nourishment. How does anguish taste? Hatred. Anguish and hatred. Would you say malice was part of it? Do you think malice may have been part of what kept you sustained? Oh no, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. Oh! You've got a triangle.
It's he.
I would argue that it probably would taste bitter, but like a nice bitter.
Sure, I could see that. Like, would it be like cilantro? Does anguish taste like cilantro? Like some people's like, ew, that tastes like soap. But to you, it's like, no, it's awesome, man. I put it in my guacamole. Have you tried my anguish guacamole? With real, authentic Mexican anguish. Not the timing you hoped for? Oh, okay. But thank you for the metal pipe regardless. Oh no! Came back just in time. Indeed, Ganon just went inside Zelda. What about that Dark Corruption, Midna? The Dark Corruption would certainly make it easier to try and hit Zelda. Like a bitter dark chocolate or a nice balsamic. Sure, I could see that too. Midna! Oh, they're doing the thing where phase 1, you're separated from your friend. Oh, when he went through Midna. Okay, yeah.
When Ganondorf went through Midna.
Zelda, what is up with the weird tattered tattoo things? Why are you kind of pulling it off, actually? Why is that a look that kind of works for you? Wait, what? Okay. Also, I kind of like how her movements there are like very floppy. It's Shadow Queen for Paper Mario 2 all over again. I have not played a single Paper Mario. Oh, there's a Zelda's Lullaby on the boss fight theme. Come on. There we go. Classic. You have not. I have not played TTYD. I've not played any of them. I've not played a singular Paper Mario. It's not a shame thing. It's just I have never had access to it. Dive! Alright, try the dive again. Waiting. Alright, there's 2. Also, I think it's funny how Zelda's skirt just disappears into blackness, like, less than 6 inches into it. It's like, no, you will not look up the princess's skirt when she is being possessed by a demon. She probably doesn't even have legs past the knee, honestly.
Little fun fact about this game, your run could be absolute perfect task level play and Zelda still could mess up your run.
Oh sure, this is pure RNG. There you go, Zelda. Alright. Whoop. Wow. Time for you to use your shadow magic again, and also with no consequence. Using shadow magic without consequence. You know how the light spirit said it was going to corrupt you, it'll turn you evil, it'll make you turn against your friends.
To what's below Zelda's skirt.
Who said I was paying attention? There's a difference between notice and paying attention. You can notice something without like paying attention to it. Hi. Friendship. Oh no, he's a beast. Oh, he's becoming big. What are you throwing a chair for, Face Melter? Ouch. Okay. That was from the ceiling. Also, you notice the Ganon portals when they pop up? They make kind of Ganon theme sounds. Well, no, at a certain point they'll force you into, at a certain point, they will force you into Wolf Link for the spectacle of it. Yeet! But also the Beast v Beast theming is very cool. Oopsie. I was waiting for more.
Stand by it that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker have the best 1v1 battle themes.
The best 1v1 Ganon fight themes? I would say, I prefer Wind Waker a bit. I think Twilight Princess has, like, with the multiple phases, with the Zelda and the Beast and the horseback and the sword fight, like, it has a lot of great, like, spectacle to its, like, climax. Even if I kind of prefer the focus of Wind Waker's. Although the cinematic climax of this game has only thus far been beaten by Tears of the Kingdom. I'd say Tears of the Kingdom actually bests this game in terms of the spectacle of the final boss, you know? Oh, Zelda's taking her magic back. Zelda's no longer inside you, Midna. Say nothing, Midna. You've been talking this whole game. Shut up. Stop telling him where to go. Oh, never mind. Life's been hard on you, hasn't it? You get the beautiful tall lady who pats you on the head and says, "Life's been rough, hasn't it?" And then you, yeah, I understand that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, you're using your dark powers that are corruptive, consequence-free, one more time. Midna! No! You have, why don't you, why can't you teleport me, why can you teleport me now without making me a wolf? Is it because of the shadow magic? Could you teleport me without turning me into a wolf, like, normally? I would love that. I would love not having to turn into a wolf to teleport.
Have you ever considered that Midna has somewhat plot armor because he's the actual ruler of the Twilight?
I mean, that's what it seems to be, but, you know, the rulers of the Twilight were the ones who got banished to the Shadow Realm for their unhinged greed. Like, it was their unhinged greed that got sent them to the Shadow Realm. It was them being corrupted and turning on each other that turned Hyrule inside out. Like, that whole cutscene with the upside-down Ilias, right? That whole cutscene, like, it gives you the lore.
She's not like you. She has no skill issues.
what do you call this then? I'm gonna. To be fair, this is the phase of the fight where I will have the most skill issues. Oh no, she's bald! She's hatless now! Squeeze! Oh, it breaks. Does Ganondorf's Twilight powers have an explanation? It is the Triforce of Power, actually. He doesn't have Twilight powers, he has Triforce of Powers. And the Triforce is a more powerful power than the Twilight. Because it's like god powers, not evil tribe powers. Oh, Goldie dudes. Monkey. Bird owl eat thing, I guess. The guy. It's shiny. Lights and shiny. Give her the 4 arrows. Oh, he probably picked some things up from them, of course. I mean, he turned into Ganon. He's possessed Zelda. He's using those powers. He is using the Triforce of Power powers. Sure. Hand. People are going to see us make this contact and say, and then ship us, because that's how it works. All right. Here comes the clunky section of this boss fight. Here comes the section of this boss fight I don't like.
Triforce also doesn't just give power straight out, I guess. Once you have the full thing, you have the unlimited power, which think of just having a piece doesn't give you unlimited yet.
Right. It's not like complete full Triforce power. But like Ganon in Ocarina of Time got the Triforce of Power and managed to... Horseback combat. This game is stupid. Zelda, you suck at aiming. Watch out for the Ghost Riders. She's just like me, for real, for real. This part of the game. Shoot him. This is the part of the game that is clunky, and this is my least favorite part. This is why I can't say... Well, this is one of the 2 reasons why I can't say this is one of my favorite final
Maybe
bosses.
Zelda should try shooting a gun full of bees. That seems to be easier to aim.
There are 2 reasons why Twilight Princess, despite having the coolest spectacle of the pre-Tears games, does not have is not my favorite final boss by a long shot. This is one of the reasons. Because this is... Because of this. This idioticism. This is... Yes,
don't
thank
know if it helps,
you!
but there are stats in the speedrun that make this fight pretty consistent, so it's not just pure RNG.
It's not pure RNG, it's pure skill issue, and this is clunky as hail. And the second reason why I think this is actually not that great of a boss fight, is coming up in here, because there's a whole ass mechanic that they just drop on you without any previous build up.
Also stop sporing Ebola so much or Ilya comes and steals the horse again.
She'll be the true final boss. It's Horseblight Ganon. Oh, by the way, that's what it is. This is not foreshadowed. This is not used anywhere else. This is there is no precedent for this. There's no reason for people to think to do that or expect it even. It's straight up kind of bad mechanics. It's kind of bad boss mechanics because it just shows up and you're like, okay, press the button, I guess. Up to now, combat has not expected you to do that. Oh, come here. Can I roll around you? Can I roll around you consistently? Can I get... There we go. I don't know. The thing says chance on the A button. Now, it would be one thing if that was the secret final move that the hero shape told you. Oh, hold on. Immortal Draw? I guess not. Guess I can't do that. Come on. Ah. 2, 3. Thank you, Marmalade, for the metal pipe. Boom! There we go. Final boss. No deaths, by the way. Also, we got 3 vine booms. 3 people trying to vine boom at the same time? That's funny. That's funny. Well, there we go. There's There's the Turlet Piper. There's the Turlet Princess. Have your final speech about hate or something. It does end. Well, it doesn't end here. We still have 4 sort of adventures after this. No, 1s and 0s on the disc of a GameCube disc. There goes my Triforce. Watch it leave my hand. Oh, hi, buddy. Well, technically, this is the Wii U's hard drive because I downloaded this legally. Yep, and there he's dead. He just standing there, dead. Is he floating above the ground a little bit? I played Link's crossbow training on stream already, Face Melter. I've done that. You missed it, I guess. Here come the shinies. Everybody's talking about the Ocarina of Time remake that's being rumored. Nah, fam. Link's crossbow training remake. Now with mouse aiming mode. Now with the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con controller, you can use it in mouse mode. And
just for the jokes, I'm either for Twilight Princess Randomizer or another Wind Waker HD entrance randomizer.
A randomizer might make Twilight Princess more fun for me. Might make it worth exploring. I could do that another time, but I don't think I'll take a break from Zelda for a couple of weeks at least. Have one game of break between. Not sure what.
No, since I will be working on crowd control for Wind Waker HD, you should be playing that.
Do you have a crowd control? Do you have the crowd control finished? When you get the crowd control finished, I will absolutely play it.
It's not finished. It's still in baby shoes planning stages mostly.
Gotcha. It's her, but she's tall now. And there is just the remnants of dark power laying on the hill. I still think it's really, like, now that I've thought about it as an adult, I'm like, wait a minute. Why was that cutscene even there? The cutscene with the upside down Ilias? It's like, obviously there is the whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, this is the origin of it. But like, they went really hard into the whole, oh, the dark power corrupts the darkness inside you. But then like, nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. I don't get it. Oh, can't skip. Oopsie. Can't skip the credits. I'm gonna keep recording the credits, and I think I'm gonna do the Wolf Amiibo stuff, because the Wolf Amiibo is something I haven't done, like the Wolf Amiibo dungeon thing.
Minute is so dark that there isn't anything to corrupt inside of her.
She's already so dark and corrupted. And there he goes, off to do whatever he's gonna do. That guy, kidnapped children. That guy kidnapped children. Should we be letting that guy run around? Should we be letting the Epstein orc run around? Is that a thing? And they're all going home. And they're doing a mini game I wish I could do more of. I really wish there was more sumo wrestling.
From Midna's perspective, the whole thing is just getting rid of the threat to her kingdom and destroying the entrance so a second Ganondorf can hit the palace.
Right, exactly. That's what she's doing. That's her logic here. But everyone wants her to come back in a future Zelda game. Dun, 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 dun. And there they're going home. They're all going home. Everyone's just yeah. No, but they won't admit it. That's fair, but we could just get a new goth mommy style character in a new Zelda game. I would be very down for that. Maybe not down bad for that. There are other people doing that. But like they can do that without Midna. She's good for the one game she's in. Why are those? Oh, they're chickening down. I also do agree with a lot of people's perspective that like when it comes to Zelda lore, Nintendo really likes having a really cool idea for exactly one game and then never revisiting it. Whether it's the Twilight, whether it's the Minish, whether it's Termina, whether it's the Oracles, whether it's any number of things. Nintendo just really likes never referencing things ever again, even though they've been established as a force in the universe. Then there's the Force Sword. Yeah, where's the Force Sword right now? I have an answer. It's in the palace at Lesser Hyrule. Oh no! They're at it again. And there's this. Look at. I'm being a nerd about the Temple of Time. Oh. I'm gonna send Link on a journey that takes him to Kakariko and back, and then Kakariko and back, and then Kakariko and back, because I'm Shad. I have a freedom request for that. Why is Beth's head so much bigger than Ilya's? Beth's head, she was sitting next to Ilya, and her head is huge. Ilya has a tiny head. Beth's, like, child head is so much bigger. Why is her head bigger than Midna's? Or not Midna's, then... Well, maybe it's bigger than Midna's. Oh, she's not pregnant anymore. That's a big baby. How old is the baby? Also, is she in labor during the Ganon fight? Because I could have visited her I could visit her right before the Ganon fight and go fight Ganon, and right now she's no longer pregnant. Did she go into labor during the Ganon fight? That would be funny. It would also be like, a new generation, Hyrule is cleansing, like thematic and symbolic and stuff. But like, across the desert we go, da da da. Over to the temple where there's a mirror thing. During the fight,
She definitely went into labor during the fight. Baby couldn't wait to steal the spotlight. Stupid prick.
Right? Stop trying to be the center of attention, man. You're just a child who can't exist on his own. You're just a precious human being that has entered the world. You're only the most innocent person on the planet the second you're born. One cannot... No. Shadow specifically is dependent on light to exist. If you don't have light, you just have darkness, that's not shadow. Shadow requires light to exist. Shadow requires light
So,
and then
with
something
King Baldwin
obstructing the
stealing
light.
all the kids he technically needed to kidnap the Prego woman as well.
I mean, technically, yeah, but he didn't. That was his oversight.
Just putting pepper.
Shadow does not require... Not everyone in Hyrule is like her. Some of them are Ilya. Also, is that hair prehensile? Have you always had weird hand hair? Or is that just your imp form? If it is just your imp form, why does just your imp form have weird prehensile hand hair?
Base.
A sad parting that is actually earned in the text of the story. Hey, Skyward Sword could never. Oh. She got so sad it cracked. It's a sad crack. You don't have a sad crack, Binda. It's actually nice. But this is a sad crack. Bye. What if she timed it wrong? Where, like, the thing shatters as she's about to return? Or, like, mid-transformation, so just, like, her top half is in the Twilight Realm? Like, the mirror... What if the mirror shattered right now? While she was, like... Her legs show up in the Twilight Realm, and then, like, she's... Oh, no. I'm stuck in your world from the waist up. Oh, no. That's awkward.
For all that I care, I would take Agatha over Aurelia.
Yeah, at least Agatha doesn't steal horses. She... That's... How old is Agatha, Face Melter? There's the question. I mean, Ilya's probably 17, but, like, that's medieval old enough to date a young adult 17, 18-year-old Link, I suppose. Medieval times were different, man. Can't skip. Dang it. We're still recording.
Surprisingly, Ilya bugs me more than Agatha.
Bugs! I see it. Also, by the way, Face Melter, I also want to say thanks for the continued bits. Like, I get you're using it to activate text-to-speech, you're getting something out of it, but, like, thanks a lot for all the bits. Like, for real and serious. And then we look at the springs with the fairies that I've activated because of the thing. Leslie Swan, Jeff Miller, Bill Trinan. You guys localize. Oh, bird. There's all the birds. That's birds. More localizers. Product testing. You guys are the guys that got to test the product. We're getting close to the end. Is it special thanksy time? Is it specially thanks time? Oh, product testing. We also haven't had Super Mario Club.
Considering the average life expectancy in medieval times was like 30, getting married at 17 was hella late. That's basically getting married at 45 first time nowadays.
Like, 30 is a bit of an exaggeration. Hello, Marmalade. Yes. 30 is an exaggeration of the life expectancy. You had, like, your elders, your old guys, but the old guys were like 50, right? The world operated differently back in the day, is I guess the biggest thing. The world just operated differently. The sword has been put back into the pedestal of time to await nobody. Nobody picks it up in the rest of this timeline. Nobody at all. Is that gets left there while the next Link pulls the Four Sword for some reason. And where did Link go? Oh, Hylia's watching him go away. She didn't steal the horse. Hey, character arc. She's not stopping Link from having an adventure. She is not actively being an obstacle to things. Let's go. That's what I call character progression.
Thank you, stupid twink. Just because Ganondorf is gone doesn't mean anyone else can attack you. Keep the magic super weapon.
It's symbolic. It's also, he stopped in the distance. Why did you stop? It's about the symbolism. There we go. He gets a crossbow anyway. He'll get a crossbow. It's fine. Themes and such. Themes and stuff. Can't skip. Okay, now it's the HD Tantalus. Man, back when Nintendo used to do both credits for the original team and the remaster team. Wow. Imagine crediting the original artists and then crediting your remake team. Wow, imagine that. That's crazy. Nintendo in current year would never when it comes to what was it? Metroid Prime Remastered. Didn't Metroid Prime Remastered just had a whole original staff and then remake people? It's like the DK Rap credits, yeah, where it's like, dude, give. I mean, obviously, it's like, oh, it's from DK64, and you're not wrong, but you give Grant Kirkhope his flowers, Nintendo. Come on, give Grant Kirkhope the credit he is due for that masterpiece, that masterclass of music. The end. Yay! Yay! I've beaten the HD remake, and it's not that big of an improvement over the original, if I'm being honest. The original's solid. But, like, the HD remake isn't that big of an improvement. There are little things it does. Alright. Wolf Amiibo. Awoo! Awoo. Wolf time. Wolf Shadow Cave. Your enhanced power has opened a new path. Okay. What do I get at the bottom of this? Because I can't unwolf. Also, I have $1,000. I could also do Model Mart. No damage. I don't know. I've never done this cave. This is the Twilight Princess HD exclusive Amiibo cave. I have the Wolf Link and Midna amiibo, so I can do this. That I've never done before. This was added specifically to the remake. Or not, more like remaster. HD, whatever. So I don't know what's in here. I don't know if maybe I get a stamp from it. That sounds like something they would give me. Maybe it's a Wolf Link stamp. Because I don't have a Wolf Link stamp. Yeah, there's Link, there's Uku. Broseph collects amiibos like Funko Pops. Well, they're better than Funko Pops because they don't look stupid. I don't like Funko Pops. Is it money? I have too much money. Like, amiibo actually look like the characters sometimes. I actually recently, I now have every Zelda, Princess Zelda amiibo they've ever made. I have both the Breath, I have the Breath one, the Tears one, the Smash one.
The Super Mario Wonder amiibos early the other day in the store, and I just say the quality of those is actually great.
Right? I don't know if I would get the Mario Wonder ones. Like, I don't need Elephant Mario. The Galaxy ones, the Rosalina one, that one's kind. I might consider that one. Just because the storybook is like the best part of that game, if you ask me. Well, it's not the best part. The platform is really good and stuff, but like, it's what makes that game special, you know? But no, I have Breath Zelda, Tears Zelda, Toon Zelda, Skyward Zelda, and Smash Twilight Zelda. So I have every, like, Princess Zelda that has been in amiibo. They should have done Echo Zelda. Echo Zelda as an amiibo would have been so good. Also, Ultimate Smash Zelda would be good too. I don't have every Samus though, even though I did find a used version of the Prime 4 Samus, not the motorcycle one, but the regular Samus. I picked that up. Not primarily for the collection and for Smash. I don't think it does anything in Prime 4, frankly. Even if it did, not like the only one that does anything worth anything is the motorcycle amiibo, because that actually gives you music when you're running around on the bike, which is a stupid thing to remove from the game. That's like that's like the second worst amiibo use in Metroid series history, and that's just because hiding fusion mode behind the Metroid amiibo was very, very, very stupid. Like, obscenely stupid. In an otherwise good game.
Breaking news, adult fan collects little dolls of princesses.
Weirdly, not weird. Not the weirdest thing you could do. Have you seen some of those weeb statues and dolls you could pick up? Like, dude, there are weirder doll figures to collect. There are weirder princesses to collect figures of. although yes, I am. In general, I think Nintendo fans are kind of the Disney adults of the gaming space. I don't blindly consume all products, but like there is a. Whoop.
Yeah, since I missed the podcast, what did you show up as? As Broseph or as you?
I show up as myself. I show up as Broseph. I show up in VTuber form because that is how Nick knows me. It is funny because the software assumes I'm using a face cam, and I was the software we recorded on assumes I'm using a face cam, and so he ended up like reversing my model for the final edit. I might bring that to his attention in the future, but so no, it was. I show up as Broseph. I plug my content as Broseph. Yes, you do know me as more than Broseph, but the general internet, especially since I'm guess. Well, he approached me as Broseph under my Broseph, persona, I shall say. And so I showed up as that. Also, that's where I have the most content to plug. Where I'm most actively looking to plug content. There we go. Why did it take you that long to load the next room, buddy? Come here.
This is a weird question and you don't have to answer OFC, but how much does the Broseph personality differ from your L personality? Do you have to get in character much or is it basically aligning super well, minus the swearing OFC?
Like, even in my IRL life, I don't like swearing. I'm a little more loose with it depending on who I'm with. Like, nah, I'm just kind of me. Which is kind of one of my biggest reservations about, like, having lore as a VTuber. Because I'm like, oh no, now I gotta play a character with lore. Where I'm just like, no, I'm just kind of a guy. I'm just kind of doing my thing, you know? So I don't really have a character. I am being as authentically myself as I am in public around people. Perhaps I let myself get a little more unhinged because content encourages that. Gonna head out. All right, Huli, thanks for popping in. Glad to have you here. Most focused on work. We'll have a good. Glad to have accompanied you through that. I do respect the people who can get into a character and stream as the character. But that ain't me, Chief. That ain't where my strengths lie. Scream. All you want there, buddy. I mean, return to this place when you desire a greater challenge? Wait, what? What do you mean? I desire a greater challenge. Do I need all my heart containers? $50, dang it. Do I need more heart containers? Sure. Okay. Well, let's get Malomart funded. Hopefully it's daytime over here. If it's not daytime, this will be very, 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 very stupid. It's hard to tell because everything is so orange all the time. Oh, it is daytime. Unwolf, 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 unwolf. I might as well grab some Malomart footage in case I ever need to talk about Malomart Quest. Also, isn't there a Goron side quest somewhere? How does one initiate the Goron side quest? Because there is a Goron side quest where you like gotta help escort hot spring water. All right, get on the get on. Thank you. The fact that the music changes when you're on the horse is kind of neat. Hi, buddy. What's up? It's a letter from Malomart. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, bridge. Okay, yeah. I needed to send spring water to you. Okay, get off. Dismount. Pardon me while I run around. I think, there was a thing in here, I believe. There was like a room or a tower over here with like a side quest or a heart in it. Yeah, this one. Hi, it's a heroic brother. Selling potions. Don't buy. Okay. Go visited Telma? I can go visited Telma. I'm in town. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna buy lantern oil. I don't need it. Oh, look at the observation deck. Let's observe. Hyrule Castle looks fine. I don't see anything wrong with Hyrule Castle there, buddy. Gender neutral, what's the implication with them having nipples? Yes, it does. Like, from what I can tell, Gorons are monogendered. They are all just one thing. They all use, obviously, male identifiers about them, brother and all that. Don't know what the nipple thing is all about, and it's only for this game. No, wait, don't. I think it's only for this game that they have nipples. It might just be the goddesses, the goddesses who made them with both, you know, with personhood, but also personhood in their own image, you know? Meaning the goddesses have nipples too. Oh, Obviously. This is the deep, important Zelda lore. Telma's bar. Helma's bar. Let me just... It's fine. Thank you. Yes, Ilya's memory is back. It's news. I do have a few things on my plate right now. That aren't Ilya. I don't think I want to put Ilya on my plate. She's not to my taste.
Mummy, I mean Telma. Mummy ups Telma, hello, how are you doing with your huge heart?
Is that all that was? Is that what you wanted to get out? Have you gotten it all out of your system now, Face Melter? Alright, see if we can get some more hearts to unlock a new wolf level. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever the spider can. Grabs a wall with his claws, 'cause I'm Spider-Man. Da, ba, ba. Open the thing and I will get my stamp, I guess. V. I got the Hylian V. Thank you for giving me the V stamp. Certified V stamp. Let's go. The stamp of V approval. Is there like... Anything over there in that corner? Is it like whole? Not really, huh? Not really. Well, let's do the chicken game, I guess. We can also do the balloon popping game. I think that gets me something. The bombs on the river game, River Rapids game, might give me another bomb bag. I forget how I get a third bomb bag in this game. I know I can get 3 bomb bags, and I can hold all 3 kinds of bombs. Or just an overwhelming abundance of regular bombs, because the spider bombs aren't really that interesting or good or useful, really. Normal flight. Normal flight. Then we launch up to the chicken shack. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Flight by foul. $20. I'm gonna get some money. Hold on. Also, they kind of have that Hylian crest thing on there, but it's a chicken instead of a like Loftwing eagle thing, which is kind of funny. Bird. No money here. I've done this one. Oh, dog. Oh, $5. There's no pose here, huh? Running around here unopposed. $1. Nope, no money. There we go. didn't even give me any money. You gave me a heart. I don't need a heart. I want money so I can fly down and get the heart piece and also get the also get the Poe on there. So I can have enough. You don't have money. You just have goop. Boom, there's $20. Alright. Running back to the thing where the thing is. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna walk that back. I'm not gonna alter my statement in any way. That is just the facts. Come back here, Mantis. Is there another one on the other side of the bridge, I wonder? It would be so incredibly stupid if I flew down there to where the platform with the dude is. The platform with the ghosty boy, and then it was daytime, and I couldn't fight the ghosty boy because Twilight Princess is a game that it actively encourages you to explore the world, right? It actively encourages you to explore the world so that you can discover the things and stuff. Come here, chicken. Here we go. Two. See if I can make this money back. There's no turn. This game is stupid. This game is dumb. I couldn't look. I couldn't do. This game is dumb. I don't like this. This is stupid. I need another like $30, but I don't have it. Let's play the balloon popping game, I guess. As long as we're here doing stuff. I believe it is these howling reeds over here. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Skip this. Hello, bird. Skip the thing. I get to play. Three. 6. Okay. Keep on the strawberry train. Because the strawberry streak will just be worth so much more. Then all of these. No! Dang it. Gonna try it again. Hi, buddy. Hi, bird. Yes, I'll go again. And this time I'll do a super score. We'll start, because might as well rack up the early points. 3, 6, 12. And now, get 1. Get 2. But then, boom, we focus strawberries from now on. Because doubling it every time is crazy. Doubling it leads to an incredible score high. Oh, come here, come here, come here. No, no, no. There we go. That works. There we go. Ah, shoot! Oh well. I'll work my way back up to it. So what's the threshold score here? What's the threshold we're trying to pass? What is the threshold we're trying to pass here, buddy? No way. Yes. More than 10,000 is what. Okay. No, I got this. 10,000 was the score I needed to beat, huh? I could. I'll do the bombs game, the river bomb game, I guess. I'm gonna guess 20. 20 sounds about right for this kind of a game. Hello, ma'am. I'll take the course. Owning the yard would be a lot more fun if you could do it. I mean, You kind of can do it like that, Marmalade. You could mow your lawn with a scythe. That is totally a thing you're allowed to do. That is what the scythe was invented for, was mowing the lawn. Well, not mowing the lawn necessarily, but like cutting grass. Cutting. So like, you could do it cool. It could be even cooler than a sword. You could get a scythe. It would be a lot of, it's a lot more work, but you know what? You work out, you get swole, you cut the grass, you get swole, and you look cool as heck doing it, especially if you wear like a cloak. Neighbors would probably call the cops though. It's just a gardening implement. What are they gonna call the cops about? Oh no, Marmalade is gardening. Threateningly. You got a license to mow the lawn there, mate? Ow. People are weird, man? I mean, yeah. Can't a man just mow his lawn in peace? While also wearing a cloak and cackling maniacally about the end of life? Isn't this a free? I thought this was a free country. Come on. Like, that sounds like a vibe. A cloak, a skull mask, and just me out in the yard doing some yard work. Is it 20 points or 21 points? Down the waterfall. How many points did I need? I need 25 points. I don't have 20 rupees. I would do it as a test run, but I do not have that gardening implement, unfortunately. It would be fun to get one. It would be kind of fun to get. Oh right, I know there's one more here. Let's see. I think there's bugs in Ordon somewhere. You could out a scythe on your throne? I could put a scythe on my throne. That is a thing I could do. I could put... just for gardening. Perfectly normal gardening things. Analog lawnmower. Like, back when farming used to have aura. Like, literal aura farming. farming lost its aura when you stopped having just big sickles that you reaped the fields with. Aura farming used to mean something. We were a proper country. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Just kind of running around. I think there might be some stuff in here that I can get now. Let's see. There was stuff here somewhere. A new wolf challenge? Oh! A new wolf challenge. Let's do the new wolf challenge. I guess I did need more hearts. Do I really need to start from the top every time? Do I need to start from the top every time? Is that what this is? Because that would be stupid. Just do them all at once? Come on. There. Come on. Let's get it over with. The animation where I grab them in my mouth and shake them and then throw them is like a neat detail, but like it's more it's longer than I like. There we go. Like, I would rather not have this extended animation of yeeting the dude at the end when I'm just gonna get hit. Well, here's a 20. Can't skip. Let me in. Bam. I wish it was like the Cave of Ordeals where I could just do them all at once if I have all the items for it. There we go. Let me in. Okay, that's one. There's you. Okay. There's you. 1, 2, and then 3 and 4. Let me in. Get him. Get his ass, literally. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's 3. There we go. Okay, I just had to stop trying so hard. Okay, you, and then you. Is that everybody? Yes, it is. Jeez, this is just so much better. Wolf combat really is over-centralized on the one move. Wolf combat is so over-centralized on the one move. Took a bit of damage there. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And now, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam. Stop with the mitoses, please. Okay, okay. This was the last one, wasn't it? Well, this is a good amount of money. Should be able to get me a couple of tries at the chicken thing. Bam, bam. There's also the re-dead place, one floor down, right? Re-dead place, one more floor down. No, it's you. Okay, and now you guys. That's lovely. Now you guys wake up. Perfect. Now let me out. Let me out. There we go. Easy, easy. Easy cleanup. Very easy cleanup. Alright, next up is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That was a much easier time around now that I knew what to expect. Give me the $50 here. Okay, what's the next one got? New stuff from here on out. Hello, Gold Wolf Chambers. Oh, let's go! Oh, there we go. Nuts. Okay, very cool. Anybody else? You? There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Also, what does using you do? Hearts have been replenished. Let's go. I use the amiibo again to restock hearts. There we go. Come here. 2. Oh. There we go. There's 3. Now it's you. 1. This is a good challenge, but only because fighting things as the wolf sucks. There we go. Let me out. Show me the next room. This is what, floor 2? Okay. Oh, come here. Around. There's 1. You, sir. Come on out. There we go. Let me out, let me out. Don't slam. Don't slam me. Don't slam me! Hey, buddy. One, 2, 3. There we go. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Now you, sir. Wake up. Grab your brush. Put a little makeup. Okay. Next stop. What's on the next stop? Oh, shoot. Let me out, let me out, let me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me out, let me out, let me out. 2, 3. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, don't, let me out, let me out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now you guys just get sliced twice. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. There we go. Woof. 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 Get him. Get you. Get you. There we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Real quick, hold on. Let me... I am low on health. So let me just top Zelda on there. Oh, that amiibo's been used today. Oh. Okay. Two, 3, and then 4, and then 5. There we go. Oof. This is big ouch. 2, 3, 4, 6. Something else out here. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, here we go. Open door! I only have 1 heart left. Come here, come here, come here. Get the bat. There we go. Spin. Anybody else? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shoot, that's death. That's death. My bad. Oh, well. Now I know what goes on down here. Don't know what's at the bottom. Kind of dumb I have to, Nope. Options. You know what? I think I'm done for right now. So, let's head here. And who's live to raid, I wonder? Who is live? We've got some people with some more serious topics here. So that's da-da-da-da. Yeah, nope. Who's live? Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Let's... I don't really see anybody live that I'm interested in rating, so I guess I'll just give you the outro and call her a day. Well, thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you being here. That's it for Twilight Princess. I don't know what's going to replace it in the rotation, but I got footage for the whole game. Yeah, thank you for being here. To everybody in chat who has been here, I appreciate you guys. If you only ever lurked, I do appreciate you lurking. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello and thank you for watching from there. Tomorrow on YouTube, I have more Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Could be the finale. Depends on how distracted I get. And then on Thursday, more Cobblemon. This will be replaced by something next Tuesday. We'll figure out what it is. But in the meantime, that's what we got. So, also in the Discord, I'll probably drop the podcast episode I guested. I was a guest on. So, yeah. I guess that's about it. Since we're not... I'm going to refresh the page one more time. See if there's anybody I think would fit us. But other than that, I guess that's it. So, kill if you bye.